all set up. Well, mostly, yeah. Helps if I'm capturing the game. I see, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? There is the laggy option. Does this work? Let's turn on the old Twitch. See how that goes. God, it's been a hot minute. Ross is playing, can't look at his stream because he's playing Silksong. Okay, seems like that's working. Right, got audio turned off. Let's go. Exclamation mark, piss code. I have really messed up that nail, huh? Let's double check if we can actually capture it. No, what is this? What if we go automatic? What if we go automatic and we jump on here? Let's see if that's working. Oh, yeah, that worked. Okay. I've never used automatic before. First, let's go into our options and check that everything's alright. Don't get back. We want music. Oh yeah, we want music. Master volume. That looks about captions. Interesting. Controls. Okay, it looks like it's got all my controls. Yeah, it's got all my controls. Man, so cute. What's the orange on the ground? Oh, it's brown. Leaf litter. Oh, that's new. Alright, I should probably wait for ads to go. Oh my goodness, look at this location. There's no way to make a ravine already, right? Oh, there is. Oh, we got sheep. Wow, things have changed so much since the old days. Oh, another way into the ravine. Now do we have flowers? Oh, a village. Now that I think about it, this looks a little scripted, but I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. The only thing I've really changed is that I turned on keep inventory, because I am not a hardcore player. If I lose my stuff, I get so exceptionally lost even when I leave my markers. I don't know why I'm like that, but that is the way I am. I also can't build to save my life, so I'm definitely going to pinch from this village. Not as high octane as a speedrun maybe. Oh, that's, oh dear, that's one of the places I need because it has loot. How did this happen? I think the chest was around here, wasn't it? Can I reach that? Is that a sack? It's a bundle. Interesting. Is there any other chest, or is that the only one? Because I don't want to stand on the wood next to that fire. Oh hey, cooked mutton. Okay, that was the only chest. That tells a sad tale about cooked mutton, but it's convenient for me, I suppose. Hey. Well, what a wonderful start. Do we even have sand here? I'll take that torch if you do not mind. I don't think they might. A white bed is nice, but I like grey. I almost said if you couldn't tell and then try to like show off my design. I forgot that I'm in my little Halloween outfit. Ooh, that's some nice generation over there. Let's go check that out. Hey sheep. Hey sheepa. The bibbies. The bibby villages. Oh, this one's got the blast furnace, right? It looks like that house. Yeah, I could have the blast furnace if I so wish. Are those pumpkins? I love pumpkins. Oh, we have some. Wow, so much lava. What nice worlding. Maybe we slap a house around here and then we go past the village for mining in that ravine. How laggy is this stream? Because I know it's lagging a little for me. I haven't tried to play Minecraft in some time. Maybe it is lagging a little. What do we want? I like the crosshair, to be honest. Oh, hey, wasn't every playing block game makes sense because you're the right angle for me. Ha ha ha. Particles will decrease. We'll go minimal. Auto set. Does an auto set? Hopefully that makes it a little less laggy. No clouds for me, which is a shame, but that's okay. I found it. Oh, there's another massive ravine. Oh, this is water. This newfangled world jet is so beautiful. Lurking, but back soon. I've been put in a little hole. Oh, there's more little holes. I remember like when we were kids, you'd see weird holes like that and go, Herobrine, he's punched holes in my world. Why? I don't know. He's just mean. Okay, let's get a little bit of inventory management. What is this bundle? Oh. Oh. Oh my. Okay. I see. I think I'm seeing. Ooh, cornflower. I really like cornflowers. And we've got horses too. Wow, this spawn has everything. Does it have birch trees? It does. I love birch trees. Everyone hates birch wood, but I like it. I had some of the nicest textures out of the original woods. Or, well, that's what I think it is. Wow, so flowery. You could get bumblebees over here. I still like the Badlands biome, though that's my... Is that a ruined portal? The Badlands biome is still my favorite. Dangerous cave. Wow, we even have a ruined portal. What the hell is this? Okay, this is now looking too lucky. And we've got bees. And they both have silver touch. I could almost make another portal, I think. Actually, using this, I could definitely make another portal. Already. Speedrunning, except I'm not a speedrunner. I like to take my time. Like, there's a beehive there, and it looks like there's another one over there, if you can see that. Or it may just be a log of wood like that. Okay, well, I guess this can be our portal hub when we make our house, eventually. I never was the best at parkour. I did try. I tried to learn it, but I wasn't very good at it. And I think this was switched to my offhand. Yes, it was. I remember switching between items near hotbar, resets, your mining progress on a single block. I like birch. I'll be honest, Minecraft is how I learned to recognize that trees with white wood like that are birch trees. And that's how I realized that I really like birch trees. Maybe we just go in this nice little clearing here, and then we've got the pond over there, we've got the nether hub over there, we've got mining past the village. I think that seems nice, right? In this nice little spot, but I don't want to have to climb the hill every time. Ooh, I could eventually make a little railway system. Should probably collect a decent amount of wood. There's a bumblebee over here as well. Do you have a hive on this tree? Hello? Where is your hive? I feel like I'm getting incredibly lucky, but maybe that's just how Minecraft worlds are these days, and they just spawn so much of everything. Because I'm the type, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm the type who loves to wander, so that I can see everything. And that's why I get so horrifically lost, and that's why I also play with Keep Inventory, because maybe I go up here, maybe I build my house up here. Yeah, I level this out, and then I can see everything. Okay. Actually, let's keep that. I don't really like to level things out too much. I like to build along with the land, because otherwise I'm very bad at building. You know, and my house just has like a classic box shape, and I don't know what to do with it. I need to get ready for that time though, because I'm really, really bad at fighting Minecraft. From what I remember anyways. Doesn't seem like we're lagging that much anymore. But again, we're also not moving that much anymore, so. Oh yeah, sun's going down. Maybe dirt shack for the night. I don't want to use any of my birch wood. I've got a pickaxe and a hoe. And they both have silk touch. So even if I got, like, iron ore... Interesting. My house can have a way that leads into a mine shaft. Or is this... Oh... My house can have a secret tunnel that leads to a lower level. I'll be turning that into a secret tunnel later on, but... At the moment, it's going to be a hindrance. Okay, let's go, like, for now. I need to make somewhere to hide before the monsters can get me. And while I'm hiding, I may go to the restroom. Am I gonna have enough dirt for this? No. I'm gonna use my precious, precious dirt to do something else. Stuff's gonna start spawning about now. Okay. We are going to sit here for a moment. I'm going to... Microphone unmuted but has no signal. Huh? Uh-oh. I'm gonna go back soon. I will leave this music on, but I'll turn my mic off for a moment. Alrighty. Angle is back. I'm hearing zombies. Did I break the block under me? I did. Interesting, okay. So it's definitely nighttime. Can you get me from down here? No, you cannot. Oh. I actually made quite a nice little spot. I mean, the rarest thing I could get from you is like iron, right? Iron would be nice. Is he dead already? Oh. Oh. Are you the same zombie, or are you... Are you scared of being punched or something? Ow. It is I am scared of being punched. Rotten flesh, don't much want that. I somehow made the perfect little kill box, which is not especially what I was going for. It's a creeper. I have such... Ugh, I hate creepers. Can I choose what comes out of the bundle first? I don't think so. Okay, so we'll put stuff that I don't have a use for right now can go into the bundle. Maybe I mean, it doesn't seem too dangerous. It's only the first night. Watch that skeleton actively snipe me and prove me so wrong. I watched a lot of Forge Labs when he builds, and he always says, "Oh, I can't build, I can't build." Nonsense. He builds so beautifully compared to whatever I could accomplish. I hate skeletons. They make me want to go back into the little hovel I've made for myself. Actually, let's just wrong button. Light up my hovel. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Am I a coward? Yes. Is it for good reason? Absolutely. I think a raw potato should be about half a hunger, right? Yeah. Baked potatoes aren't very good either. I prefer wheat, so I'll stick with that. It looks like it's going to be day soon at least. I should have grabbed something to eat while I walk, but I'm silly. Here we are. Am I hearing it waddle around here? Probably want that to be a little higher. Narrator, but narrator. Didn't realize we even had a narrator. Everything's pretty quiet, so let's jack this up a bit. Oh my goodness, my voice. Oh, there it goes. There goes my voice. Goodbye. Goodbye, voice. It's turning red. It's turning blue. It's turning red. Let's go watch that sunrise, actually. The dawn of a new day. Please don't be a skeleton. I like how you can see the sun and the moon at the same time. Okay, they seem to have despawned, which is lovely. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Thank you for having mercy on me and being stupid. Oh no, now you're gonna set me on fire when you hit me. Okay, it's dead. Nope. Nope, it is not. That's a creeper. I know you're still behind me. Have you lost aggro? I'm not about to tempt fate and go near you. Let's go get some wood. No more of that. My heart can only take so much. Ooh, whole sticks. Good spoiled. I'll put the saplings in my hotbar because I want to replant them. I don't like it when people just, you know. What did I hear? I heard something approach. I don't like it when people just, like, strip the wood from an area and don't replant. I try to replant where I can, because otherwise the world looks dead. I like making my worlds look alive. I like making them nicer than how I left them. You know, that looks like a creeper's blown up, but I haven't actually annoyed a creeper enough to make it blow up yet. I should not be sprinting, theoretically. I think we'll use birch for accents and then oak for, like, the actual build. I know there's like a grey wood now. I really want to find some of that. I feel like that'd be so lovely. In, like, this pale garden or something. Maybe that'd be a cool place to have a house. In a pale garden. An angel's home in the pale garden. Doesn't that just sound cool? That sounds like a place for me. I mean, I've got obsidian, I've got flint, I just need one piece of iron, and then I can go to the nether, or I could just use the logs and get them to catch fire. But I wanted to say steel because, well, not steel, iron, because I already have flint, you know? That is full of honey. Those bees have been doing their best. Oh, we could have a chicken coop. That'd be very, very nice. That's why I like Badlands biomes as well so much as well, because it means I get to bring life to this seemingly like a dead area, and that's very cool. I have a world with jets, and I'd love to show it off on stream someday because I'm very proud of what we've achieved. Once he figures out how to get the plugin working again, then I would very much like to show off how cool our world is, how far we've come together. Because it is a very cool world. We found like this basin filled with water in the middle of the Badlands. And we were jokingly going to turn it into a large toilet, because, you know, big basin. But it ended up being our base. And it is actually just so gorgeous. It's like this, it's this underwater, it's this submerged, like, dome. And in that dome, oh, another egg. In that dome, we've got, you know, our rooms, we've got an enchanting room, we've got... It started off as like we need animals, let's have a farm down here. But it's turned into this big sanctuary. It's got moss for the walls, and it's got, like... Oh, it's just beautiful. It's got as many animals as we could, like, find and fit down there. We even have a sniffer. Obviously, we have a pig named Technoblade. Because we are both Technoblade fans. How could you not be a Technoblade fan? Really, if you're not a Technoblade fan, you're misguided. That's okay, because you can always be made to see the light. I do actually have a copy of The Art of War that I need to read. I brought it as a joke, but I ironically feel like it may have, it may have some wisdom in there that I could learn from. Which really should be making an axe at this point. Or a pickaxe, or just any semblance of tool. At this point, even cavemen have progressed faster than I have. Okay. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't make logs. Do we need a pickaxe? Yes, because otherwise we'll get smooth stone, which could be incredibly useful for building. Hold on, need a little more planks. It still drives me nuts how some people make axes this way. I don't get that, because it faces this way. Well, it doesn't drive me nuts, it's everyone's preference, but at the same time, a lot of Minecraft streamers build their axes that way. Maybe it's quicker. Maybe I'm misguided and it's quicker, but I don't care about speed. I care about taking my own time. I would love to do an SMP someday though. It doesn't have to be all like big and dramatic and epic, but just a nice community server playing with some people. I am in Blissa and Roxas's Pixelmon server. Which is, oh, it's a delight. I love Minecraft servers. Also, Pixelmon is so addicting. I love it so much. I love Pokemon, I love Minecraft, I love Pixelmon. As a combination of the two, I should not be wasting my axe durability on leaves. But oh well. Let's try and get, like, the base of a house slapped down. Because I'm such a nomad with these games. A nomad? Nomad? I think it's nomad. Where I just like to wander and explore, and I just find something naturally occurring, and I'm like, yep, that's my house, because I can't build. I'm so terrible at building. I have made a few nice builds over my time playing Minecraft, but I was quite hungry. That was really nice. But I'm not much to building. I feel bad that I put that in such a spot, because now it's gonna be hard to put another tree over there, and it's gonna be alone. Okay. I need to get some music set up for stream. I've been making a playlist, and then I thought, do I even want songs with words, or do I want wordless songs? And I'm battling with myself on that, because there's so much music that I want to share that I really like Palford. His song Walk on One, I'll be honest. While I was on the plane, I listened to that on loop for so long. It's so good. I love his music. That should be a decent amount of wood. That's not, however, but that's fine. We just need to get started. So the base can start off small. And it can get bigger as we go along. Do I have, how much wool do I have? I have 1 white wool. 2 white wool, so I just need 1 more. And then from there on out, I will stop killing the animals and I'll start breeding them. Because I watch Forge Labs, and he never breeds the animals. He just kills them the moment he sees them, and he keeps going, oh, I should breed the animals because, that way I can have a more sustainable source of food. And I go, yes, you're correct, you're so correct, you are so close to the answer. And then he kills them all. Then again, a lot of the scenarios he does are like parasites. Parasitic things, taking over and corrupting the mobs and turning them into something Are you a bush? Oh, very good. It's going down already? I've done nothing. But I've done so little. Okay, I need one more sheep. There you are, so that we can skip the night. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but you will have to be sacrificed. I'm so sorry. Okay, we can have a bed. We can sleep through the night. I should have stolen a furnace from one of the houses. Oh, in the underground, little tunnel. That's where I'm hearing them from. To go through all my nonsense just to find one bit of wool. Let's just put this here for now. I do like the bundle though. The bundle's quite nice. It seems like it can hold a decent amount too, which is wonderful for me. Right, so I really should get some food cooking while I muck around with my silly nonsense. Boom. Okay, whole field. I like the idea that this here is the main floor of the house, that I go around this area and make this the main floor. And then we have like a little dip in the house. And then we have like little slabs going up here, and this is the next area. I really like that, so let's do that. Oh, I've run out of sprint because I've been reckless with it. I've been silly. Obviously, we've got to find a spot for lodestones here. So we'll get rid of this, I think. Maybe this can be our third floor. Yeah, that can be a guide for where we start our third floor. How are we doing this? I guess for now we just build the land, and then we modify it as we see fit. Because, I don't know, I feel like it's nice to build with the land. And it feels like it fits. I do that in Terraria as well. I do that a lot in Terraria. Because, yeah, otherwise, I'm not a very creative person. I can't build something that looks very nice otherwise. I'm gonna start starving soon if I'm not careful, and yeah, be mindful of that. Also, all this dirt can go towards something later on. Because dirt is actually invaluable. Especially if I do end up making a nice little house elsewhere. My problem is that I like to do big projects in Minecraft. And I just chip away at them slowly. Especially if I'm playing with someone else, if I'm like a little duo. Here we go, get that here. Ooh, another egg. Look at that. I think I should have gone 2. So it would have connected a little more seamlessly, but that's fine. Now that looks like a waste, but that's fine because we'll redo that later. I should have planted some trees closer by. But I hope you guys can like see the vision, how the sheep. I know if I breed you with a white sheep, don't we get a gray sheep? God, what a stunning view. I'll have to have a window here. Yeah, I like that shape a little more. I feel like building starts with small decisions, like enjoying this shape more than that one. And it ends with having something that you're proud of. So we'll start putting our stuff over here, I think. I like having the pen underground, because that way you can be sure that they're safe. But I know that people don't always like that, because then, you know, they don't get to see the sun. That on the wood. Okay, let's go steal a furnace. We can do that in a minute. I'm not sure what I'll do with this little, like, piece here. I almost called it a peninsula, but I don't know what the actual definition of a peninsula is. But it feels like a fitting word for it. It's so peaceful, just filling in little bits and bobs. Oh, chicken. Doesn't always have to make sense, as long as it gets filled in. You will not fall for as long as I'm here. I'll make sure you don't fall. Oh, look, perfect. If I'd just been going along the way I wanted to, it may not have been that nice. Or maybe this can be my bedroom, because I need a very big room. Big room can be, you know, other stuff. Oh yeah, that's definitely from under me. I should have used my axe, that would have been faster. Okay, where are we gonna put storage? Where are we gonna put the door? I kinda like the idea of having the door in that lower area. Let's put that right here. Oh, no, let's empty the bundle. I have so many eggs. Okay. And then we go back to the village. If I could make a bucket, then that lava would be a wonderful source of fuel. It almost sounds like it's raining. Oh, it is raining. It's raining outside while this music's playing. Okay, that's lovely, actually. I want to keep the pigs. I like the pigs. I do want to name one techno. Every single time I get a Minecraft, 1, 2, and then we had a third batch of lava in there. There's so much lava in the overworld now. I don't remember it having this much lava. I'm gonna have to use some of my wood as fuel, aren't I? Oh, bother. Maybe I collect some stone and we use our wood tool. Wow, why is there this wood here? Did there used to be a house here? A fallen tree, maybe? Huh. Interesting. Grab that blast furnace, definitely. Maybe a little later. Hey there. Ooh, you buy fish, and you give us cooked fish. I do a lot of fishing, so that's actually very useful. I'll take this. If I don't have to craft it, then it's nice. And I'll defend this little village here. This will be my village. Oh, here, I'll fix that for you. Dig. Don't worry, I'll replant what I take. I like to replant. Oh, where did I get the fish from? Like the world's rewarding me. Oh man, what a peaceful life. I could do this forever. Hold on. There we go. And let's put... I don't really want beetroot in here. Can have some more carrots. I know it's not really fair that I can dictate what you get to grow, but that's okay. Oh, hey. Oh, is it because there's not enough water reaching there? I might fix that house using glass or something instead. So that his stuff doesn't get burnt down again. This is a huge house. Whoa! We've got to have librarians in heaven, right? What a neat house. Whoa. Ow. Never seen one like this before. They could use some beds, like hair and hair, and then we can have a couple librarians. Oh, hey. It's gathering time. Don't worry. Your house will keep its gnarly little aesthetics. Oh, you've got cows too, that's wonderful. What do you guys trade for? Punch one, efficiency one. I'll roll those later. If I could save that bed, that'd be quite nice. You know, put the bed elsewhere. Or we could put it in that library for the librarians. Looks like it's getting dark again, huh? I better guard this place. Oh. Then again, I don't have to guard it if I sleep on time. It's nice that we've got sand over there though, because I will want to use some sand. This library is so cozy. Tell me when the sun is down. Doo-da, doo-da. The sun is allegedly down. Doo-da, doo-da. Okay. I'll leave that bed there. I'll make some more beds for the villagers. But as of right now, for Iron Golem. I could kill that golem to get more resources, but I don't really want to. Are you a fisherman? You are a fisherman. I was seeing all the spindly bits. Okay, let's get some. Wow, that is huge. Oh, that's right, I wanted to pinch the furnaces. I completely forgot. I thought I was just grabbing some resources. I actually have a decent amount of armor as well. So we can be a little more daring than we realistically should be. Did I hear something? Nope, only my imagination. Diorite wouldn't be bad. We could use that for the lower part of the floor, and it would go with the birch, maybe. I could give that a try. Not much to build her, but would that be too pale, that palette? With that, maybe. Okay, I heard some creepy noise. May have been me accidentally hitting the dirt, but it sounded like whispers. And I do not mess with whispers. There's a lot of glare on my screen. Wow, that looks like it goes down majorly. Do I have any sticks on me? No, and I won't break up that wood to make any. Don't know what you're doing down here, but it doesn't seem like a very good idea. You could very easily get stuck. Then think about how silly you'd feel. Oh. I didn't realize you had a passion for caving. May have to close that up though, because that looks dangerous. And just like how we'll close that up. Because that also seems dangerous, and I don't think we should be mucking around in there. Where'd your hat go? Oh, are you a different man? I just assumed they were the same person. They are kind of like a hive mind, aren't they? Right, these are what I came for. Thank you. I'll put them back eventually, and I'll take this because I already looted it. I don't like leaving chests about when you've looted them. It feels messy, you know? May as well take this log as well. Cool house though. Even though it looks a little sad that it's been burnt. Hey, what do you trade? Beetroot. You know what? That actually gives beetroot a use. Where was my house again? Was it this way? I think, was it up there maybe? I think it was up here. So I remember seeing the path. I know it was up on a hill, so I could have a nice little vantage point. I really should put like a pillar or something. Yeah, no, that's not the view from my hill. Is it? Is this my hill? I mean, it's the biggest hill I can see around here. Oh, this does not look like my hill. Where am I? This looks like it's loading in new chunks. This is not my hill. I thought it'd be fine because I didn't think there'd be many other hills around. I've been proven wrong. Where's my house? Where's my bed? Is it over there, maybe? Where did I come from in order to get to the village? This kind of nonsense is why I put a keep inventory, because I'm already lost. We'll just eat potatoes and carrots because I don't think either of them are particularly valuable. I prefer wheat. Not over there. Maybe that's my hill? I think that's the thing where I thought bees were. Yes, and that's where I was gathering stuff, where there was a portal, right? Gathering wood. See, it looks different now because I've placed trees. Yes, there's a sapling over there. This is my hill. Yes, this is looking familiar. Did I put dirt in here? No, I did not. I'm gonna use the dirt to fix those holes. Okay, that's enough potatoes. At least we can upgrade to stone tools now. I don't particularly like to upgrade to stone tools until I'm sure I can replace them. That's what I'm like. Then we can put some nice birch pillars in. Hello, chicken. I will eventually make a coop for you and your kind. Put a nice place in for some sheep as well. And some cows. Gotta have a bit of everything, really. I feel like you don't actually need chickens for much, but I just like having them around. Okay. I like that they're down here now. What else did I need? Oh, I'll need that crafting table. Is that all the wood I have left? Wow, that is not a glamorous amount of wood. I like that Minecraft. It's just a bunch of small tasks that lead into something nice. Maybe we have crafting along this wall here so that I can look at the view while I craft. Let's do something a little controversial. Is the sun going down again? It is. And I've got nothing really to cook other than food. We can make some better tools. I don't think we need a pickaxe just yet, but we definitely need an axe, because we are cutting a lot of trees. Let's go cut these trees over here, and then we can bring some closer. I'll be honest, I'll mostly be using the eggs for pumpkin pies. Because we can source everything for pumpkin pies relatively easily. It's is it eggs? Sugarcane, pumpkin, yeah, sugarcane, pumpkin, egg, right? Yeah, fix that. Oh, wait, it leads into another lava. It's a lava fall. Whoa! Another basin! God, I love World Gen. And there's some nice flowers up here. I should bone meal the flowers when I get a chance. Wow, this is a tall birch tree. I just love all the pretty sights in Minecraft. If I ever played modded, oh, it'd be hellish because I'd just be looking at all the pretty biomes. Look at that sun setting over the basin. Gorgeous. What more could you really want? What more could you realistically want? I'll put some more houses in the village. And I'll stay up here so that mobs don't spawn near said village. Big stretch. Okay, let's keep building. I feel rejuvenated, ready to build. I feel like Minecraft is one of those games, much like League, where it feels like there's a lot of filler. You know? Well, I guess League's a bit different because it's like jammed full of action, but I feel like not much of it's actually very meaningful. Why are all these blocks just going flying? Is it my ping? Getting some momentum in them. I'm gonna need a lot more torches. Or I could make lamps, or just go to the nether and get some glow shrooms. I love glow shrooms so much. Get some glow shrooms under the ground, like little carpet over top. Peak lighting. I have no clue if that sound was IRL or in-game. By the way, it was some big wind. I'm actually quite proud of how quickly I'm placing these. Not that it's much to be proud of, but you gotta be proud of something. Okay, let's finish using this wood axe. Oh, put all my food away. I might bake the potatoes. Use a couple of coal to bake them. I'll eat the carrots. Oh yeah, carrots are good for me. And back to work. Maybe I should just kill the black sheep. Nah, I feel like that's mean. I'll fix all these bits in the ground. Because this will be my domain, you know? You know, I want to keep it looking nice. Although look at it, it already looks so nice. I'll replant these trees right where they stood because this area is very lovely. Birch tree. This is about to break now. There it goes. I was gonna say a millisecond, but it went before I could say. Oak tree. Do I have another oak tree sapling somewhere? Anywhere? When can a brother get some oak? Look at this, what are these? Wildflowers. Oh, I love the wildflowers. And this is allium, right? Yeah, allium. Oh, we even got bunnies. I thought they were, like, desert exclusive. And a mule. We just have everything. We even have a dog. Soon to be dog, yet to be tamed. I would love some wildflowers near my house. I think my house was this way. Yes, it was. Got another sapling, but it's birch. That's fine. Alright, I needed the other oak sapling so I could cut this down because I wanted to keep these trees the way they are because they look so pretty. Wow, that was a short one. I want to do something with this basin. That's so cool. Big aquarium, maybe. I love Minecraft. Pretty. I guess I am a person who's into aesthetics, and this game is very aesthetically pleasing. I don't know. I can't articulate why, but it's just so lovely. Maybe because it has, like, such a unique aesthetic. That's why some of the newer stuff doesn't always fit, because it's got such a unique aesthetic that always feels nostalgic. I need to get some allies. They're like little angels. Little angels that help bring you stuff. Very nice little angels. I feel like in the tree, like over here, to make it seem a little more thick, like a dense little grove of just trees. There's a little sapling. We can keep the grove going. Look at this. Ooh, I should make a fishing rod too, since we've got so much water. Okay. Should be enough to finish at least one side of the flooring. And if it's not, then that is greatly upsetting. I'm not really sure where I'll put the pillars, but I'll figure it out. You know, maybe I compromise and have a blue bed instead. Even placing blocks, even the sounds are satisfying. It's so good. There we go. That's how I organize my inventory. We have, usually it's weapon, tool, food, but right now since we don't have a weapon and tool is the same thing. We have what I'm currently doing, weapon / tool, food. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, not all my potatoes were baked. That was rather silly of me. That's fine. I forgot that I needed that pickaxe. That's okay, we'll just make another wooden pickaxe. Oh, no way, I've got stone. I've got plenty of stone. Okay, that is the first side of the flooring done. Oh. A little eager on that one. I think we go like this. Yeah, have it connect up there. And that'll be our lower layer. Maybe I use a lighter wood for it since it's lower. Oh, well, if it's lower, wouldn't it make more sense for it to be darker due to shading? But I'd rather it be lighter, because we are going to be using birch wood, right? Birch wood's so pale. I don't mind how pale birch wood is. But it can be hard to work into block palettes for someone who doesn't build, like me. Should have used some water to clear all this. Once I get thrown off my groove, like that, it is hard to get my groove back. But that's okay. We've got plenty of time to get back into the groove. I want to fix bits like that and just make that a corner, but I'm trying to build with the land. And I don't want to correct it, because I feel like that gives a character. You know? Like, I'm building with the land for a reason. I shouldn't correct and fix what is natural. It's not really my place to do that. And I will turn this into an upper floor, so once I finish this, I'll have this, and I'll make like a little, maybe a staircase, maybe just a ladder, and we'll have an upper floor in this shape. Because I feel like that keeps the sort of essence of this little area. I like that I found this nice little spot. Some nice like area to turn into a house. We got I will cut that a little short, however. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll cut that a little short. It'll end half. Yeah, that's good. I can make adjustments, but I don't want to, you know, change too much about the shape, because I like the shape. I like that this area is like crafting slash my bedroom, and maybe we can have that area as storage or just decorated. You know, we can have different little rooms. Minecraft houses are always very open concept, and I'm not much a fan of open concept, you know. I like something cozy, even if that means it's a little claustrophobic. I like it to be cozy. I'm not very claustrophobic. I like the opposite. I love small spaces. I have gone caving before, as a matter of fact, and I enjoyed it. Maybe it's just because it's something that feels safe about being surrounded on all sides by, like, nature. You know? It feels like I can't fall. I'm comfortable. It's warm. What more could you want? I guess you could say visibility, you know, you want to see. There's decent visibility in a cave. Whoa, that music ramped up real quick. Hello. actually spooked me a little. I didn't expect it to, get churchy. Hello. Almost a little menacing. I kind of like that we have this trill. Maybe we have something as a trill. Maybe we get a darker wood as a trill. Oh, I've done this in a way that won't be satisfying. I don't think I'd want a wood as a trill. I think I'd want something that looks a little smoother. That is some very intense sounds. Nice. A little intense for me. I like that. That's nicer. That's nice and gentle. Okay. Oh right, I needed a pickaxe because I broke my last one. Well, I didn't break it, I was being silly. Didn't even fully bake my potatoes. I'm getting an upgrade. Put that away, it's away. Let's go grab some more wood. What do I want to use as like a trill then? Maybe we just stick with oak logs. That could be a nice trill. Oh, but then we're gonna use birch logs as well. Maybe we just keep it simple and go stone, and then I can use that silk touch pickaxe or something. That could be nice, actually. Silk touch up some stone as a little accent. Smooth stone and birch. Would that go nice together? I'm not sure. That's okay, that's why we experiment. That music was nice, but a bit intense. Maybe I just use old Minecraft music. If I get a stream playlist, old Minecraft music, maybe some Undertale music in there, Binding of Isaac music. Oh, that does sound lovely, actually. Bit of lo-fi as well. Also, it's really nice, like, royalty-free music, I think it was the other day. It was so silly and goofy, but in such a cute way, you know? I love it. Oop. I thought the trunk was misaligned for a minute there. Oh no. I hear something, but I'm not sure what I'm hearing. You get so many sticks now from breaking leaves. Sorry to my little grove, but I'm chopping you down. But I'll put you back once I get the saplings too. In fact, I'll even expand the grove if given the option. Oh, I already placed it back. Oop, pardon me. I should expand the grove more towards my house so I don't have to run as far. Don't want to put one on the bushes because the bushes are cute. I'd like to preserve the bushes. I don't know why people complain about birch looking dead. It does look a little sad compared to other saplings. Or compared to other leaves, but I don't know, I like it. I like sad things. Hey Revster, I can't see the game. Oh! How long have I been streaming with it not being able to see the game? It was on auto capture. Auto. Let's see if that works now. Thank you for that, Lindley. Yep, it's seen the auto capture. Ah, there we go, there's the Minecraft. I have no clue how long I was better. Thank you. I have no clue how long it was black screen with just me rambling. What an awful time. That sounds terrible, actually. I'm back from my, well, it was kind of a holiday. I was, visiting family. We have had a lot of tragedy in my family for some reason, in such a short period of time, too. I don't know what's going on with it all, but scary stuff, I suppose. But we're back. We went on an adventure. There's this place called Butterfly Creek in New Zealand. And I'll tell you what, you had to remove me by force. I had about 4 different butterflies land on me. It was so nice. They were so cute. I think it's because my cardigan was a very flowery color. It's like a nice coral orange. The butterflies liked that. They decided they messed with that color because they kept landing on me. Kept seeing what I was up to. When sorrows come, they come not single spies, but in battalions. That is a saying from somewhere. Can't quite remember where it's from, but you're spot on. Don't know why they're like that. Hello, buddy. But at least my Minecraft world is very, very beautiful. And cool. Look at the space in here. It's from Hamlet. Ah, I did think it sounded Shakespearean. But I don't know much about Shakespeare, you know. I'm not, a scholar or anything. I did read King Lear for a media studies class, and pretty much all I remember from it was Howl, Wind, Howl. There was a very big speech that King Lear gave. And I remember out to vile jellies, and then he like whacks his eyes out. Which, yeah, I had to read Macbeth for English. I don't know. It seems like a lot of people have to read Shakespeare. Over here in New Zealand, I guess he's just not that big of a deal. Which is weird to say, considering that it's Shakespeare, which is like, everyone knows the name. Well, not everyone, but, well, yeah, everyone. Yeah, I'd say everyone knows the name. I went through Vi's Stomping Ground. I went through his island of New Zealand. It's actually named after Vi. You know, it may be called something else, but it's actually Vi's island of New Zealand. Good thing he wasn't there, you know. If Big Dog had caught me, I may have been in some trouble. But, you know, I'm joking. But it was good. It was nice. I got to see my hometown again. I'll be honest, I'm a very sentimental person. So sometimes I jump on Google Maps, you know, and just see what's happened to my hometown since I left it. And you know, seeing how everything changes on there, you feel a sense of detachment because it's through a screen, you know? But seeing it in person, how much it had changed, it was uncanny is really the word. Because you go back and you're like, that's the house I used to live in, and now it's overgrown. The areas that I used to play at are covered in grass and the rubble is no longer there. I remember if you slipped on a certain part, goodbye to your skin because it was all gravel. But now it's grass and it's all just beautifully overgrown. Although in some places it's not so beautifully overgrown and it's just, you know, abandoned. It just needs some TLC, but Goodbye kneecaps, yeah. The old trampoline we used to have is still there. I guess they never moved it. It got flipped upside down, and it's now patchy, filled with holes. It already had a hole in it. Because when I was a kid, we had another girl from my class, and she's like, I'm running away because my mum is mean and I don't like her. But it wasn't a case of like abuse or anything. It was a case of like she was a little troublemaker, and she had two older brothers that were very good, and her mum was like, well, you know, your brothers are good, but you're not. Are you a bad egg, or is it my parenting style, you know? They just couldn't quite figure each other out. It wasn't the worst situation, but yeah, it probably could have been better for her. And so one day she, decided I'm running away, and she ran to my house, and she decided she was going to live on our trampoline, because it's like a big springy bed. So she was bouncing on our trampoline for a while, and eventually she went through it, which wasn't very good, because underneath the trampoline we had gravel and we had sharp stones. Really bad place for a trampoline. It was like the only spot we had for it. And so she went right through it. And oh my goodness. Poor kid, she was laying there for so long. Because for some reason the ambulance in our town was busy. And the ambulance in the town over was busy. And the ambulance in the nearby city was busy. And so the entire time her mom's, lecturing her, why'd you do that? You've got a perfectly good house. Are you not happy at home? She was getting interrogated, and she's laying on her back. She's like, Mom, my back's broken. I can feel my ribs are broken. I'm dying. She just had some bruising to her back. She was always a bit of a dramatic kid, but, it's probably the only way she got attention, because her brothers were very successful, very good kids. But yeah, so that's how our trampoline broke. I guess when we left, the new people who moved in didn't bother to get rid of it. So just have our old broken trampoline. Maybe I make it a food bundle. Maybe I make it a food pouch. That could be a nice idea. Let's go mining, I think, for a wee bit. Means I'll need some torches. Let's only use about half of them. But yeah, I remember before I left that town, it was, well, there wasn't much to town. There was about a block full of $2 shops. Should probably put these more around my house. We had some fish and chip shops. We had some really nice fish and chip shops. We had a bakery. And I remember I went to primary school with the kids of the people who owned that bakery. And I don't know what they thought I was like some sad, unfortunate creature, which, as a kid I was. And they would always, before like the pizza buns and whatnot went off, they would ask if I wanted them, which was always very nice. I didn't really talk to their kids much, but their parents were always lovely. Oh, there's the beehive. It was just one of those towns. It was quite nice. Well, from what I remember it being nice. Anyways. But yeah, we went to the old fish and chip shop, and when we left that town, it was relatively new. It was a relatively new fish and chip shop. And they had these wonderful golden potatoes, which are like, just beautifully fried potatoes. I don't know how they got them so perfect every single time, but oh my god, they were wonderful. They also had deep fried Moro bars. I only had one of those, but yep, I think one's about enough for a lifetime. I remember they used to have a kid work the checkout. They used to have their son work the checkout, and back when back when we first went there, he was like a child, and now he used to be, doing like his primary school homework behind the counter, like writing out his A's and his B's, but now he is in what, like, high school. Came back and he was he was doing like science, and it was just weird to see how the town has progressed so much, but a lot of it's stayed the same. It's like that saying, some things never change. Well, they don't. They just change in small, minimalistic ways, but where it's just enough. How you're like, this is not how I left it. The same things are happening, but they look different. I remember we went past one of the dairies that was close to my house, and we actually had a little internet celebrity at that dairy. The people who owned the dairy, their kid went viral on the internet. That was back in my primary school, and we thought that was such a big deal. And it kind of was in its own way. I don't know if he was still there. We didn't get to go in because we couldn't do a full nostalgia trip. But it was so strange to see how everything had changed. Oh my sweet Jesus! That's why I play with keep inventory on. Okay, because I do dumb stuff like that. Hello. This goes so deep. But yeah, it wasn't all, it wasn't all lovely, I guess. We went past the old bus stop where I used to spend hours and hours and hours and hours waiting. And they were the classic, oh, maybe we should leave you at the bus stop, come back to you later, referee. And I was like, don't you dare, you will forget me the whole week. My internet claim to fame was I made a meme. A meme I made going viral. I remember in primary school, I thought, yeah, I could make a living making memes. And so I did try. I was not very good. Maybe I could do some deep slate for a house, for a building. I wouldn't say it was uncomfortable seeing how much my town had changed, but it was very solemn, I think is the word. You know? Because you see how something's changed, and you can't reverse that. I can't stop that town from growing, or, oh, hello. Or I can't go back and stop myself from leaving. There's nothing I could have done to have avoided that. Hey, stop shooting me, please. That's awfully rude. Ooh. Okay, I still remember how to deal with the creepers. That's nice. Oh, I went up from where I... What, how did I go up? Oh, that's fine. Oh, there's iron. I can only just see that iron. Too bad nobody knows it was mine. Didn't get credited. That reminds me, I need to poke some people from our community. Because I have plans that I need artists for. And I want to support people from our community. Okay, I was wondering how that spider had not hit me yet. My weapon is broken. That's not good. Hello, skeleton, I see you. I was hoping you'd go down there where all that fun stuff is. I'm perishing. No more, please. Can't remember where I was going with the story. Either way, a lot of what I remember has changed, and I don't think anything could have really prepared me to see how much my time changed. Because, I don't know, it's one of those things. Hey, Aurora! Look, I don't stutter when I say your name anymore. There goes that creeper behind me, I heard you. There are spiders. I can't see a damn thing. There's a zombie. I thought you were gonna die earlier. I was close to it. I have keep inventory on anyways. I'm a very low stakes player. Also, I get lost horrifically. I get lost very, very easily. That doesn't mean I won't try to survive. I'll still try. But it is just a little fail-safe that I set for myself. So yeah, it was nice to go home, because even though I've moved around a decent amount, I guess I still very much see that place as home. Your mic sounds a bit crunchy. Is OBS using the wrong one? Let's take a look-see. It says it's using desk mic. Yeah, it says it's using desk mic. I can make shields. I do know they're very good. It's just I've only just started the game. I have some armor because I found it. I got very lucky with a village and then a what's we call it? A thingamalang, a portal. Huh. Yep. The crunch, I don't know what the crunch is. It's a nice little welcome home, I guess. Welcome home, Mercury. You're extra crunchy today. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're not taking that torch because I need that one. Do need some redstone so I can see. If I get rid of some of these are stalagmites. Because it might reach the ceiling one day. Whereas those ones are stalactites because they hold on tight. That's how I was taught to remember them anyways. A lot happened on my trip, but yeah, we've got a lot of family tragedies going on again, but we've got some nice stuff too. Like the day, oh my goodness. We went up back to my old town because we needed to go up for a graduation. Okay, very nice. Graduation. Nice chapel event. So we went up for a graduation. And while we were up there for said graduation, we thought we'll go visit this relative because she is not long of this world, which is a sad thing to say because I really love her. but that's how the cookie crumbles. That's the way things go. And so we thought, you know what, may as well go see her. So we went to go see her. And while we were on our way to, I can't see a damn thing. While we were on our way to go see her, we learned that is that diamonds? I can hear you shooting behind me, by the way. One of our family members has caught an illness that just killed off another family member like months ago. And it's one of them ones where there ain't no recovering. Well, there is, but it just never seems to be in the cards for us. And, you know, so that was dire, so hello. We went to go visit her as well. And we thought, okay, there can't be any more bad stuff. Nope. On our way back home, turns out another one of our family members who was on a different holiday, what's up, man? Had I think it was a heart attack. And I'm sitting here thinking, is my bloodline cursed? What is going on here? We just had, a lot of bad stuff going on, but a lot of nice stuff happened while on that trip. You know, we try to make the best of a bad situation. Okay, I will certainly die if I fall down there. I kinda need to die anyways. I didn't bring my, Can I break this and get the block with my fist? No. My bloodline is cursed. Pumped as the autistic VTuber. Hey. Hey now. Calm yourself. Speaking of, I need to, call the, medical center, because they tried to reach out to me, thrice. Don't know what it was about. Probably about the, autism, test that I wanted the diagnosis. But I didn't get to pick up the calls because my phone is always on silent, because the beeps and the boops drive me nuts, and so does the vibrating. I hate it. I cannot stand it. Now see, I want to live, because I don't want to waste these baked potatoes of the state. How am I getting down here? That's the next question. That's the big question. Do I have wheat? No, I've got nothing soft to land on. I am no dream. Can I get that with my bare hand? I can, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I should survive the fall now. Guess we just gather a bunch of this before we perish. I need to contact them, because I didn't end up receiving their calls because phone on silent, and it's to the point where they sent me a letter. It sent me a letter being like, hey, do you want help? Yes, I want help. Yes, I want help. Oh my god. I would like help. I'd like to know what's going on with my brain. That would be very nice. So I need to call them. But of course, it's like, you can only call us between these hours on these days. If you've got, you know, your thumb up in the air and you're doing a twirl. Specifications. Also, while on that trip, we had some of the weirdest accommodation. I mean, one of the accommodations was my nana's house. Because, you know, she's in a retirement home, not in her house anymore. A grand shame. She wanted to stay in her house. She wanted to keep the house to the family. So her house is now an Airbnb. I'm just gonna have to perish, I think. That doesn't mean I want to perish. I still want to loot stuff. Like these. Oh, there's diamonds down here. Diamonds that I cannot grab because I do not have an iron pickaxe. Hold on. Oh, there I go. So her house is an Airbnb, which is nice. But it means that they've like dolled her house up, so it looks slightly different from how I remember. Little weird. Little hard to get used to. I might use that calcite actually. Maybe basalt? Maybe we go, ooh, maybe we have a basalt trill, and then the black of the basalt goes with the white patches. In the birch. Like, we have this as a birch log. Hold on, let's see if this looks nice, actually. Where are my birch logs? Oh, there they are. So, birch log. You know what? Hell yeah, that looks nice. Probably I'd grabbed more basalt then. But at least now I know what I want. Okay. So yeah, Nana's house, Airbnb. It's done up slightly. I think I got a splinter from some of the new additions to her house, but it looks nice. But it's also weird knowing that a place I spent parts of my childhood, treasured memories of my childhood, is also now, like, rentable. You know? And people can just, I don't know, stay the night there. Because they don't want to use the hotel. But, you know, it is what it is. Your childhood, now a slave to capitalism. Kind of. That almost makes me want to use calcite on the inside then. But yeah, it was nice seeing Nana. Oh, it's strange seeing her deteriorate. I always thought she was very tough. A very tough lady. But time does not discriminate. Maybe put a nice little pillar right here as well. Yeah, pillars. Okay, we'll figure out where these pillars are gonna go. I have one across from here. Yeah, which means we need one across from here. Does it go here or does it go here? I think we go here and then we extend that the one. Yeah. Okay, not horrific. I feel like no, I kind of like that it's a little darkish. What else was I gonna do? I think I had a bit of a food crisis going on. I need to smelt that iron. Cool. So we'll have My Nana was like that, sharp and with zero filter. Oh, that's definitely my Nana. Called my sister fat once, which was extremely funny, given she had always been a stick. It was very sad watching her deteriorate, but at least she made 100, which was very cool. My Nana is very similar. I think, oh, I can't remember how old she is. I think she's at like 80. She's somewhere in the 80s. And I remember my Nana, she was always like, I'm holding on so I can get a letter from Queen Elizabeth. I think you can see where this is going. Now that Queen Elizabeth no longer exists on this earthly plane, my Nana was quite grouchy. She was like, how dare I outlive Queen Elizabeth? How am I gonna get my goddamn letter now? Oh, she was always so neat. I always loved her. But it turns out being weird runs in the family. Because my Nana, not my Nana, my Nana is in the retirement home. My grandma, that's what it is. My grandma, she had pets. Now she lives way out in the countryside. How, and she doesn't buy pets. How does she have pets? Well, they find her. Simple answer, you fool, they find her. And one of her pets is just this absolutely feral cat. And this feral cat in the random countryside by a mountain, by the way, finds her house and just decides it's gonna post up there. And that's now her cat. And her other pet, well, plural pets, is an entire river full of eels. I don't know how she discovered this. I guess she was just chilling out by the river one day at the back of her house, and she noticed the eels. But she decided, you know, there's eels there. She has scraps. May as well feed the eels. And now every time she feeds her cat jelly meat, she'll like rinse the tin in the river to lure the eels up, and then she'll feed them scraps. And they love her. They will actually like pop out of the water to see her. I have never seen an affectionate eel until I went to my grandma's house. And when we went down to visit her this time, she said, "Oh, I've got no scraps for the eels, but we've got these old Chelsea buns." Now, if you don't know what a Chelsea bun is, it is a bun that has raisins in it, and it has this really sweet icing. And she just said, "Give them to the eels." Like, Grandma, we could have had those. No, I give them to the eels. Okay. I have never seen. And by mind you, these eels were fat enough and well fed enough. Hello, Sigurd. Hey, nice to meet you. These eels were like actually big enough to the point where they could just engulf this Chelsea bun. They were some big eels. And Grandma's like, ah, my little babies, my little slimy babies. She does not care. They're her eels. Apparently someone tried to fish up her eels once, and she genuinely chased them off. So I guess being weird runs in the family. But you know what? I feel like that's something fine to have running in the family. I don't mind being related to that. That absolute queen. What time is it at your place? 12 in the afternoon. I'm a Kiwi. I'm gonna need more torches, but that's okay. Gonna need more torches, gonna need more food, gonna need more of everything. We're gonna need some raw fish. We can rock and we can roll with it. Do they turn the saturation down when it grows? I think having another pillar, like, right bang smack here would be quite nice. Then we have our doors there. Ooh. I can't build, but I'm sure thinking about something. It's 1 a.m. at your place. Well, thank you for stopping by, but consider sleeping. Kind of a random place for a pillar, but you know what? I could roll with it. 1 a.m. is peak gaming hours? Yes, gaming, not VTuber watching hours. Man, this is some nice piano music. I did try to learn piano. I don't know what it is. My hands are just not talented. Just like 10 a.m. is peak not working hours. I feel like someone's a little biased there. I'm gonna turn this into an extra floor because I like the shape. I like using the shapes already available, you know? That way it feels more natural. It's still raining. Oh. It's no longer raining. I have a random... Okay. What else is gonna come out of my snack pack? What is so? Is that so or sow? Because a sow is a female pig, but to... Oh, S-O-W. S-O-W. I guess that would be... Yeah, that would be a sow, right? Like a peak. Link, link. Slip. Slip. I could theoretically... Could I theoretically make that jump into that water? I don't think I could. Unless I fell from, like, up there and went... But I don't think... No, because that wall's there. I don't think I'd be able to. I think you'd have to come from this direction. Okay, guess we'll have to find somewhere else to mine. Where did I go before that had all the diamonds and whatnot? Is this where we went before? No, because I would have grabbed that. Almost used my good pickaxe. Maybe I have my good pickaxe in my offhand, so I can use it as a weapon. I don't. So I can swap it with my axe, I think, to use as a weapon. Maybe? I don't know. I like having offhand and on-hand weapons. No, I'm sorry, Sigurd, but I'm not sure what you're on about. We are on a different wavelength. Speaking of, we played this board game. I'm usually not allowed to play board games because I'm crazy lucky and people don't like playing against that. But I was allowed to play this board game because it was brand spanking, so it was new. We didn't know what it did. And, there's just iron there. Sorry. The world is beautiful. What a wonderful world. And it was called, Herd Mentality, I think it was. And basically, you had to put down the answer you'd think everyone else would say, and everyone who got the same answer got a point. You know? Think like a herd. Not a bad game concept, but oh my goodness, when there's a generational gap, it's a little hard to think like the herd when you are... Oh... It was good fun though. We'd 2 younger people, 2 older people. And what is sleep? Something you require to function. And therefore something I would recommend. I think as your bullets turn into grey dye. Wow, that is that. Look at how stunning this is. I can't help myself. Let me in. I should have made doors. What's that green? Oh, it's grass. There's grass down here. Hello, ass man. Oh, I love exploring. So yeah, my trip was rather eventful. I have to squint to see what's going on. It is hard to see. The sun is beaming like right on the screen. Oh, there's another zobber. Okay, do I have to go upwards then? Maybe? Okay, I thought that was a skeleton for a moment there. It is not a skeleton. I'm hearing one, however. I might grab some diorite, actually. I was up for 24 hours, I will stay up for 24 hours. That seems like a bad idea. But I suppose it is your body and it is your life. No? Okay. About what I figured the response was. That's alright. You'll sleep eventually. Oh, what's up? Oh, there's two of you. Ow. Oh, the one shot the other. As a wise man once said, it's my life, it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. Yes. I'm on an iron eating spree. Which is good, because my doctor told me I'm deficient. I've done it 15 times. Not sure if that's fully possible, but okay. Oh, as in like stayed up all day, 15 times on separate occasions. I don't know, I'll be honest. Okay, my torch, thank you. I'm a short angel, that's fine. I don't usually spend money on holidays, but I don't know what possessed me, but I spent at least 60 bucks on dice this time around. Interesting, this is a dead end that leads to nothing. Did I check up there? See, I'm trying to make this fall. Wait, I have school tomorrow. Our definitions of splashing cash are apparently very different. I don't like spending a lot of money, because I feel like I'm wasting resources that would be better spent elsewhere, you know? And also because of how I was raised, I think. If you have school tomorrow, I would recommend sleep. If you aren't tired for classes, because I can only imagine. Actually, no, I don't have to imagine how bad that would be. I used to be. Ugh, I used to never sleep before class. I was terrible. I only sleep mirroring class. Those were not good times. Did I come from this way? Where did I come from? Ah, I came from up there. Try the way that has a light. nothing valuable down there. Hello, bat. There's a skeleton. That? Impressive, but rude. Don't know where the hole was that I went down before, but that was wonderful. It also had diamonds. A resource that I am greatly interested in. Maybe I try to follow the water a little bit. Oh, you can physically hear the sounds of the bubbles popping. This is not gonna break, huh? No. No, it's not. Could I have a moderator, please? No, sorry. I respect the hustle, but it is not gonna happen. I think our food crisis is not even a crisis. Oh, is it bedtime? Bed is too far away. Oh, whoops. I accidentally ejected that. Why? Well, you see, my friend Wazzy here. It took him a while to get moderator, and I've known him for a long time. I've known him for almost a year now. I am slow to warm. Takes me a while to trust people. Almost more than a year. Hey, I'm giving a conservative, like, estimate because I don't fully remember. I think I'm gonna start building that second floor, but for that I'm gonna need walls. How much wood do I have? Pop that stuff away. We're gonna need much more wood. Follow age. Is Nightbot broke again, or is that a streambot command? I don't think I've ever had that command. Or is it like a default one? Crying? My bad, homie. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Or maybe I'm just schizo. Who knows? I certainly don't. I never know. Followed May 29th. What year? I'm gonna need so much wood here. So almost a year and a half. Oh, very nice. We've known each other longer than I thought. Time flows so strangely. That reminds me, I want to play more. I want to play more League. I played some League the other day. Good stuff. Absolutely good stuff. I had just the most beautiful Renata game. To the point where their full tank team was scared of me. Time flies, unlike sloths, which just climb. Yes. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like banana. As Zillion would say. I don't need birch trees. I don't know why I'm cutting birch trees. I'm just on autopilot, chop wood. Haha. Rich of you to be fake laughing. Who's the one who always has bad humor? Not me. What does that mean? What do you think that means? Write a thesis on what you think that may potentially mean. 2 paragraphs at least. Real brain buster, this one. I'm joking. You're most likely to tell puns or bad jokes, but you don't do it super often. I would say a tasteful amount, but then you'd get a big head about it. A thesis, like 200 pages. Yeah, condense it into 2 paragraphs, because I don't have the attention span for 200 pages. Case in point. I thought that horse was an Enderman. Don't ask why. It was tall. Can't have was the inflation trending ever again. True, that'd be too powerful. I wonder why people do that. Why they ask for moderator even though they don't know the streamer. It would be nice to have some more moderation, but I don't know. It'd be cool to be able to say, hey, can I have a mod do this for me? But I feel like if I did that, it would just be crickets, you know? Because I think, like, Wazzy and Jet, I think Doki was also a mod at some point. I think Wazzy, Jet, and Doki are, like, the only mods I've had. I haven't seen Doki for a while, actually. Hope he's doing well. Maybe I should use some oak saplings. Not oak saplings, some oak logs. That is not a tree, that's a glorified shrub. And we have a trunk in here. Oh, there we go. Didn't realize I needed to clear my throat until that point. Okay. So many little saplings to repot. The grove grows. Just kind of the point of it, yeah. That reminds me, I need to redo. Where was my mouse? This way. I need to redo my trailer because that was with the wrong microphone. A bee! You grew on one of my trees. Another bee. Make bibbies. Well, now that tree can never be cut down. I would love to do an SMP. I did have one planned a while ago called the Monarch SMP. With some friends, but we never ended up doing that. I think there was a reason, I can't fully remember. I think schedules just never lined up, and that's why we wanted something pre-built in the world before starting the server, and then it was a massive thing because it was a huge project and we weren't sure how we were gonna like get it done. I'm definitely one of those people who, if you give me a task, even if I'm not best suited towards it, I'll slug through it. I'll do my best and I'll slug through it. But oof, it was a slog, and I am no builder. I think we have this floor about this much higher. Yeah. Well, we could make it 1 block taller, I think. It just needs to trace the outline of this dirt patch here, and then that'll be our next floor. And maybe, you know, maybe that could be like my bedroom. So, every block. And we just trace it. Maybe I should be up there. I should probably be up there tracing, which means I should bring my bed with me. The third dimension just makes it exponentially more complicated. Oh, God. I have never been able to texture builds. And at this point, I don't wish to texture builds. That's why I just do this. That's why I just build the land, because it's easier. It's so much easier. Oh. Can I have that? Okay. I don't want it despawning now, do I? All because I wanted to preserve this patch. But it'll be sick. I remember one SMP. I started building a giant castle for storage. And it was, we had some like water, so we decided to make it, you know, a floating castle above this water. It was gonna be cool. And so we used glass. And then after obtaining the glass, my friend decided it should be stained glass. And I was like, okay. So we had this whole blueprint for it. And by blueprint, I mean I'd gone into like MS Paint. And I'd painted it, I'm like, do you want it like this? And then we both agreed. And oh my goodness. The amount of times that castle design changed. But like it changed and she didn't let me know until after I'd built it. I am not a good builder. Oh darn, meeting time. MS Paint is artistry. Oh, MS Paint artistry is real skill. Could be. Wouldn't know. Artistry and skill are like strangers to me. I don't know them. I can recognize it in others, but I don't know it personally myself. You know what? This ain't a bad place for a bed. Okay. 1 point set. Okay, lovely. We have zombies dying. We have bumblebees pollinating. I probably should have been making shovels, to be completely honest. I might just keep that and put a ladder there, but at least it's lit up. Oh, my bed's up there. I'm gonna make a shovel. I've been using my hand for too long. You know what? Let's splurge a little. Let's make ourselves a nice shovel. Can't wait to see how fast this is gonna be. Oh my god. I may have forgotten about that. That is so fine. Oh, hi. I forgot what part is and what part isn't. That little hole. I should incorporate that into the house. That'd be quite nice, I think. I like having natural light in my build so I can tell what the time is in game. I encountered someone like that while we were at the airport. By the way, airport, absolute peak place to play Pokemon Go. There's always so many Pokemon and so many, like, trainers in an airport. You know, because it's a massive gathering of people from all these different cultures. Of course there's gonna be a lot of Pokemon. And, oh my goodness. This lady, I noticed her immediately because she had like a very cool way of dressing. And she approached us because we were near the window. And she said, "Excuse me," in like this very airy voice. She had a very airy voice. She's like, "Do you mind if I sit here?" And we're like, "Yeah, no, you can go for it." And she's like, "Thank you. I just appreciate natural light." I don't think she meant it in like a mean way. I didn't take it in a mean way. I just looked at her and I'm like, "You go for it. You go for it, girl." Glad someone's appreciating that natural light because I am not. I am bathing in the harmful rays of my phone screen while I play Pokemon Go. I am no better than an iPad kid. I just have different tastes. Nearly fell in. Instead of Cocomelon, it's anime. I haven't really watched anime in a while, to be completely honest. But there is some I really need to catch up with. I've mostly been watching Miraculous, which I guess people could say is for kids. It is very much a kid's show. I won't argue that. There's a bumblebee sitting in my house. I want to move their hive closer to my house. This is gonna break in a moment. Okay. We have a house going up. It's no mega build, it's you know, not worthy of the greats, but it'll be good enough for me. It's taken a moment to build anyways, so oopsie poopsie. I thought that sheep was a person. I was wondering why there was a person in the house, but it wasn't a person, it was a sheep. Maybe I should make some shears and I should have some wool. I have one piece of wood away. It's heartbreaking, as a matter of fact. Turn that into a pillar corner. And then we should fix our wood issue. Ta-da! Wood. Maybe we should make some birch pillar as well. Birch pillar in the middle of the house? Not sure how I feel about that. Certainly very odd for a second floor, but I like that it's a little offbeat, you know? A little off kilter. Why did you place like that? No. Makes sense to put it here next. And then from here... I don't like that you're doing that. Then from here... Okay. We have our pillars. make this a room of its own? Then these pillars feel too close, don't they? I guess we could have another pillar here. I say right after commenting that these pillars were too close, I make another pillar here. I guess I don't mind that it's like that, actually. It's not as bad as I think. Yeah, we can have a ladder going up. Okay. I just want to grab my bed back for now. Ouch. Okay. I need resources, and then we can figure it out. Maybe we just use black wool, actually. Okay, so we need black dye, which we can get from squid. We don't have any squid around here. What else can be used to make black dye? Or maybe I just breed the black sheep. Ow! I said ow way before I hit the ground, but that's okay. Maybe we just bring the black sheep to our house, and you're like our prized sheep. Oh. Well, they used to just turn white. I think they did. We need a place to put the sheep that I now wish to have. These bundles sure are handy. We're gonna need more wood, and we're gonna need a place to put these sheep. Thank you, because I feel like your wool would be quite nice in place of the... whatchamacallit. The stuff that I have been using. I like the bundle as like a little lunchbox. Yeah, in place of this, maybe we use wool. Let's take a look at that. I do prefer the wool. Can't make slabs out of the wool, but that's okay, we'll figure something out. Or we can dye the other wool, and we can have a nice little carpet. This does look better with the oak fur. I'll figure it out in a minute. I should get some sheep in the house first. Hey, sheepies. Come here. I should have made a pen for you guys or something. I have no blocks on me. Let's make something out of dirt. Here's you. Where's the black sheep gone? Oh, there you are. I know, ugly, ugly pen. But yeah, it'll improve. It'll improve. It'll get better. Hold on, let me just sleep first. I need to fix up like a much better looking pen for them. Maybe near the trees, actually. You're right, you guys deserve better. Oh, there goes that. But at least it brought you closer. Do you know why I grabbed so many stacks of dirt? Weird that it doesn't turn to... Oh, it turns to dirt now. Yeah, under that one it didn't... It still had grass. Weird. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours. Okay. I just noticed I was kind of hungry. Okay. We could fill that in just a little bit. Like that. There we go. I noticed there was a patch somewhere over here that I wanted to fix up. What is this? Entrance to a little cave sort of thing. Is this that I wanted to fix, or is this also cave? Looks like also cave. There's light down here. Here's my axe. Okay, I'm very bad at combat. I don't remember being quite this bad. Whoa, there's a whole menagerie down there. That I don't particularly want to mess with. Copper could be nice. I know it turns bluey once it deteriorates. Nice turquoise shade. Flash. Let's try to run through all these nerds. I run. All I know is running, apparently. By God, am I good at it. I need some food. So badly. At least I can kind of see down here. Oh. I'll never see them again. Okay. How are we progressing here? I need to mine. Could smelt some copper. Wow, it is raining hard outside. Maybe we make a farm. We settle down, make a nice farm. Some weird rain going on outside. Hey, Bumbler. I do want to get the house finished, but I also want to mine. I think it's me being indecisive that's making this so much harder than it needs to be. Make some axes. Oh, I made 3. I only meant to make 2. Whoopsie. It's fine. I used to be indecisive, but now I'm not sure. Ha ha ha. Maybe, hold on, maybe we just, go on a little adventure, you know? I've got my bundle of bread. Hear that? We're going on an adventure. I've only been in the server for not very long, but I'm already on the adventuring craze. Thank you for the egg. I love that I've already got a bumblebee. I'm so close. I've got 2 bumblebee hives, so close. Okay, so I need No, while on this run, I need food. While on this run, I need resources. While on this food, I need. While on this. God damn! It wasn't. It was like spitting before, and now the rain is super harsh. It's diagonal. Why have you chosen to do that right now? Look at that deep blue sea. Where's the top? Are they just like falling down trees now with like vines on them? That's nice. Ooh, salmon. Look at that nice little crack in the side of there. Oh, bet how many ores I could get if I went in there. I see a pumpkin already. They have pumpkins, but I like more pumpkins. It's got a mushroom growing. It would be very nice. Ouch. Mushroom. Mushroom is going in the bundle. I want to go over there. How are there leaves over here? Oh, looking up there. So aren't you meant to be in a whatchamacallit meeting? Stay in your meeting. Meeting done, that was quick. All meetings were that long, people would be a lot happier. I want different kinds of wood and saplings and block textures. And there's another fallen tree. I'm actually really digging the fallen trees. Just morning stand up never goes long. Stand up with like comedy. Ooh, Lily of the Valley. I love Lily of the Valley. When it comes to Minecraft, I am a flower picker at heart. Why? Because you find them while you're exploring. Love it. I love exploring. I should have brought my bed with me. No, because then it would have changed my respawn point. And then I would have been completely Ooh! Ooh, new trees! So is that powdered snow? No, you gotta keep an eye out for that powdered snow, it's evil. It's got more texture, see like that? That's powdered snow, I think. It's got more texture. No, I'm lying to myself. So it spits out whatever you put in there last. Let's see. Hey there. Hi there. Veg is back. Veg has arrived. Nice to meet you. Ooh, what marble did you get? A mini dud. Did you get your daily marble, Wazzy? I really want a sapling for some of this. No, you didn't. Oh. What a lovely mod pack. This is not a mod pack. I'd like to do a mod pack. I do play some Cobblemon. Hello. I do play some Pixelmon, but I'd like to play some Cobblemon. Okay, we've got one sapling. Very nice. Please don't make me walk on powdered snow. That will gobble me up, and I won't be too pleased. Look at all these flowers, man. That reminded me. To get your marble. To get your marble. I need to find a saddle because I've got so many horses. Stretch. Okay. I didn't realize how sore my shoulders were. And a hydrate, okay. Gonna have my axe out though, 'cause stuff is about to start spawning. I've got my peat chest, the first thing I brought when I got back home. Not even joking. We went down to the shop. You know, checked our fridge, because we were gone for like a week. That's enough time for stuff to go off. And good thing we checked, because, you know, our bread was moldy, our eggs were all rah. So we, you know, restocked. And first thing I brought peat chest. I asked him, do you want me to get some milk? You know, what do you want me to get? What does that sound? I don't think I burn it. Or a creeper. You're in hardcore? No, I'm not. I'm playing normal difficulty and I've got keep inventory on because I'm a very low stakes player. That's another one. That's my second village, my second portal. Full of horses. Horse. I don't play to do anything fancy. I play to have a good time. Maybe one day I'll try hardcore, but that day is not today. Ooh, look at all these pretty. Oh, so nice. Oh my god. So gorgeous. I'd like to one day, you know, do something impressive like playing hardcore. Kind of like what Philza did, but I don't think I could last that long. I think some sounds doesn't work. Oh, they're not appearing on stream. Should be. I'm hearing them in my ears. The trees are pink. We found a sakura biome. Never mind. I probably just had lag. It's okay. I'm being chased down. I am probably lagging a bit because I use a 3D model. Sakura tree. There's only like 3 of them. Too many Endermen too. That zombie won't be bad. Wow. Okay. Weird that there's just 3 of them randomly instead of the whole biome, but I won't complain. It's a very nice wood. The log has such a rich color. But the wood itself is such a cute pink. Wait, you don't have a pickaxe? I have a stone and an iron pickaxe. I know, I'm an enigma. The way I play is probably very annoying to some people, but you know, everyone plays their own way. Everyone has their own style. And my style is certainly a style. My bad, I saw you just had one. So right, I keep a stone and an iron on me in case I do some impromptu mining. Hearing stuff like hello zombie. Still remember how to crit, which is nice. Bring another one. Actually, I think I brought the flash. That's okay. Ah, there's what I'm looking for. Sapling. I do like the flowers. Gosh, I'm such a flower picker, but that's fine. That is the way I like to be. In the bundle you go. Oh, yes, sir. What else was I doing? I was gonna look at that ruined portal, but that's back behind the village. I think it was that way. I thought I'd do that afterwards because, you know, the portal lights up so I can see it. Well, the magma would not light up. Oh, I've let so much stuff spawn. I think it was over this way anyways. I need to be careful of that spider. Oh, it's gone. It was in amongst the sheep. If I get a... Ah, there it is. If I get some bones, and there was a dull one by my house. Exposed iron, I can't say no. Not opposed to iron that is exposed. Oh, hold on, I missed my... Okay. This is why I could never do PvP. I'm so bad at it. I just wanted my iron. So cool that it's got like its own... Oh, that's so pretty. That it's got its own island. And like glowy netherrack island. Minecraft has changed so much since I was young. I want to chew on something. I'm hungry. I should have made something to eat before stream, but I'm silly. I'm a silly Billy. I don't particularly grab the gold. I can't think of the use for it. I already have a silk touch one. Take the obby and I'll take that. I guess we could use that to... No, we can't. Lodestone wouldn't be bad. I'll take a second lodestone. Now, what way are we gonna go? I should organize this a little better. Organize. Let's see, things that we only have like one of. Okay, I guess tools can't go in there. I want to put the food in last. Okay, there we go. I think it said it can only fit like a stack's worth of items in there. Lurk, time for another meeting. Is it gonna be another like 2-minute meeting? Oh, I thought that was sand for whatever reason. I thought, why are there spruce trees on sand? A wonderfully weird world I've spawned into. Might grab some sugarcane. Maybe I just keep swimming. I swim past all this. Could make a crafting table, make a boat, go a bit faster. Would be a bit safer as well in case I bumped into a nerd with a trident. I always like the villages that spawn in these biomes. Oh, look at that little natural bridge, that's so cute. Look at how cool this generation is. I just want to explore. I'm so bad at parkour. Okay. I can't even get over there. Not via this, but that's fine. In the drink I go. I don't know why. I always feel like there's gonna be towns over here. Just look at that and tell me there isn't a prime location for a town. Oh, they've got some brown mushrooms. I'll take one of those. I had a red mushroom after all. You know? Start a little thing, get some stew. Oh, let me see how cool this is. What's that orange over there? Doesn't look like a pumpkin. Hold on, let's get the bread out. The shroom in. I'll have a little bit of bread. Very nice. Probably shouldn't be sprinting while I explore. I'm probably wasting sprint, but I don't care. I'll care later on when I have to waddle everywhere, but until then. Oh my god. It's just so pretty. Sarah, how have you been? Let me out. Rev, Sarah! It's been annoying not being able to catch everyone's streams. But I had no internet. I had data, but I was trying to be sparing with it. I just woke up, about to get ready for work. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, the shout out is, it's automated. You're aware to get shout. Let me down there. A mossy cave, you say? A Ralts, hold on. I think I spelled that right. Okay. I love Ralts. Sarah, if you're a Pokemon, what would you be? Would you be a dare one because you wild shape into a dare, or would you be something else based off of vibes? Because some people like I would be this one because you know it's obvious. Like Wazzy says he'd be a slacker because you know he's a sloth, but other people, you know, like just because I'm an angel, that doesn't mean I'd want to be Arceus. You know? Pokemon, Leafeon, you have such good taste. I'm extremely biased. That's my favorite evolution right there. I'm so glad you agree. Snorlax would be good too. You do have a very sleepy vibe. I could see, I definitely see you as like a grass type. Okay, that's all I wanted. Let's go down. What's a Pokemon that causes others to sleep? It's a good question. I already can't see. It escaped! No. I've been told based off of my vibe, I'd be an Esper. Is there water here? Oh! Don't know why it lit up all of a sudden, but there is water here. Huh? Oh, I guess I didn't get very far. Where was I? Where was I mining? Kind of in there. I don't like the rooted dirt, the texture is yuck. Okay, there we go. Ah! Oh. We're fine. Could use clay. I need moss. Moss would be very nice, however. think I just said, I can't remember if I just said, but people said I'd be an Esper based on my vibes. It's like a small Victorian child with like a 1,000-yard stare. Which I don't know how to take that, but I feel flattered. Because I'd rather feel flattered than feel like upset. Let's put the regular Azalea down. I think we'll keep one of each. Let's put that bread out. Okay, there we go. And I don't want the rooted dirt because that looks yucky. Oh, need to send you something for later. Serox wants to talk to me. Serox wants to talk to me. I must be special. That reminds me, I need to keep on doing that thing that I was meant to be doing, that I forgot to be doing, that got interrupted by holiday. Well, not really holiday, kind of hiatus, family stuff. Can I reach that? No, I'm too small. At least we're getting lots of iron. I did not expect us to find one of these. Ah. Hey. What? Thank you. It's not that difficult. I just need to squeeze around the corner. Can't see. Not very well, anyways. Maybe if I stopped eating the glowberries and let them do their thing, it'd be easier to see. I haven't found any lottles down here. I knew I heard a zombie. Do not worry, axolotls. Wherever you are, I will. Do you want one of the roof flowers? Whoa, okay, this gets real crazy real quick. It looks so cool. Oh, hello, sir. Hey. A shame you're so far from the house. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my god. I just want to look at everything. Hello, zombie. I need to stop calling them zombies, but it's addictive to say things wrong. On purpose, of course. That is a creeper. Oh no. Okay, we're somehow fine. That's a skeleton. We are no longer fine. Skeletons are very bad news bears. Where is it? I don't know. I think it's that direction. I'm not about to mess around and find out. We got no choice. Jump. Diamonds! Diamonds! This is exactly why I keep a spare pickaxe packed. Diamond! I don't think there's any more. That skeleton wanted me atrociously bad. I'll keep a big drip leaf. You're going to kill me! Well, at least I got 2 diamonds. And I got a lot of nice trees as well. Hello, bumblebee. Maybe I used cherry logs. Doesn't look bad. Oh, whoops. I'd rather use something darker though. A deep slate. Similar, but it's crunchier. What if we smoothed out the deep slate? Oh wait, where's my bed? I should sleep. Now I'm curious. Now I want to know what you sent me. I would like to see. I cannot wait. Found this yesterday. Whoa! For Minecraft. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen someone who was making a who made live 2D Minecraft models that were really, really neat. Thank you for thinking of me. I do wanna look at stuff like that, but Sarah, I've got a model in the works. Shh. Okay, keep it a secret, okay? But I've got a model in the works. And that's why I need to work on stuff for my re-debut. I'll be 2D. 2D Rev is on the way. I kind of want to plant my trees. I kind of like having so many different trees. I did want to use darker wood for down there, because I think it'd be nice, but maybe just using spruce overall would be nice. That way it, like, differentiates this area. Yeah, it looks a little more defined now. Rather than making it all the same shade. Honestly, even just using that as a trail looks nice. Oopsie poopsie. Let's get those trees planted. It's gonna look really weird to just have a random cherry tree, but... And I should plant those glowberries as well. I guess I have them hang from, like, my hair. Maybe even if I just have that as my border. Yeah, something nice and simple. Deciding on models, though, let me tell you what, that is difficult. Because obviously you want something that stands out, but you also want something that feels like true to you. And the design process made me realize that I need to clarify. Because it's hard to tell with my models sometimes. And also because I have concepts in my model that I didn't specify when someone was redesigning my model for me. And because of that, certain elements are much harder to see. But I won't blame that on the artist, because it's entirely my fault. I did not clarify in the slightest. I should have clarified. I did not. Kim did amazing on the redesign, so I could never say anything bad about them. With how ominous I was, they did wonderful. Do I even want the copper then? I guess so. Oh, we wanna take that out. We're gonna need another chest. We're gonna have storage elsewhere, I think. Either that or we move that so that it's not... think we put blocks in here. Okay, we don't really have that luxury. We just kind of have to put everything somewhere, for now. Boom, boom. Chests. Okay. I like having one chest as blocks, though. It's nice, like, seeing a solid space dedicated for something. Wow, I did a lot with, I mined a lot of dirt, huh? I guess we want the most crumbly texture first. Then that's a little less crumbly, and then that's a little less crumbly. And then that's a full-on block. And then do we want to go lighter or darker? Should have gone darker first. Okay, let's start purpley, pitch black, slightly less pitch black. Okay, that feels more natural. Okay, good, good, good. I don't know why I'm like this. I just like organizing things in a manner that makes sense to me. Doesn't always have to make sense to anyone else. Yes. Okay. What else do I need to cook? Because we have stuff in here that we need to cook. That can just permanently stay in my bag. I need to organize this eventually. But for now, that looks alright. I like the idea of using spruce. Do I have any bones I can turn to bone meal? Yes, I do. No. Because we are going to need that spruce tree to grow. Hello, sheepy. Oh! Ended up bone mealing the ground a little. Bone mealing. Okay. I'm gonna get a whole grove of these trees. Perfect time for my pickaxe to break, actually. Oh, hey! I already got my first tree to replant. And I'll let the saplings fall while I work on making this a trail, the entire outline of the house. We are gonna need some more sticks. Good thing we have wood. Feel like we're gonna need a few of these. Realistically, I should be upgrading, but I don't want to just yet. Let's do some. Let's get the trail going, actually. Okay. Ah, right. I was talking about character design as well. Yes. Like for my model, it's a little annoying to tell, but the inside of her hair is a lighter color. Because the concept of this form, which I only realized recently that this was a theme in her form, is that since she is an angel and she's taken the form of a human, such a big angel at that, this form doesn't have quite enough space to hold all her like eyeballs and her rings and her all that. So it seems to like ooze out, which is why the underside of her hair is highlighted a different color, because that's some of like her inner light breaking out. So technically, the underside of her hair would glow if she were in a dark room. That's also why she's got, you know, some eyes and whatnot that just like leak out of her, because her body just can't hold more. This little human form is too small. Let's go like that, actually. I like that little munch taken out of my house. Which is why also, if she... I like the idea of, you know, if Rev were to show more skin, it would show off the fact that she has stretch marks. Because I feel like those are just an untapped source of storytelling, you know? Like, oh my goodness. The idea of her having, like, glowing stretch marks from where this small body is trying to fit her massive, just angelic form. That's just good storytelling, isn't it? I love that. Especially in areas. Oh, I feel like near the wings she would have a lot, because those probably don't naturally occur on a human form like this. If the wings manage to burst out, then that must be a weaker point where other aspects of what she truly is trying to break free out of. Because in the end, she is a monstrous being. She is not human. And I love that. I love that so much. There's so much I want to explore about. There's a lot of untapped potential with just angelic characters in general, because they seem very generic, they seem very boring. But rather than it being boring, I feel like people just don't know what to do with them. You know, demons, they've been explored a lot. And there's still so much more to explore with them, because they have a lot of potential. Angels are on the flip side, and yet they're always... well, not always, but they can be very flat, very two-dimensional characters. With... oh, it's raining again. With Rev, well, she's based off of my first sort of OC, I guess. From back in primary school, my comfort character back then. And she's grown along with me. And it's weird that in a sense we've become the same character. But because of that, there's a lot that I want to do with her. There's a lot that I see in her that isn't just Angel, you know? And I feel like that can bring a lot of cool stuff to the character. Because Angel characters, they usually like, it's either A, they're very moral, very, very like sweet, innocent, moral, no, I would never do that, who do you think I am, I'm an angel, rah rah rah. But, you know, sometimes it's like they come to accept that just because they're an angel, it doesn't mean they're always right. Which, I love that. That is a very cool way to take an angelic character. But with me, I like that she's sort of morally ambiguous. Because I am as well. You know? Oh, well, I wouldn't say I'm like, very morally ambiguous for the most part. I mean, I replant trees in a game because I feel sad, like I'm killing the environment, and I don't, you know? Like, I'm not morally grey by any means. I have a moral compass, but for an angel, there are things I do that probably should not be done by an angel. And I like the idea that Rev is very much the same. Because we're roughly the same person, I suppose. In a weird way. We are now the same. But I have a lot of ideas on where I want to take her, what I like in her design, what I want to improve upon of her design. Because I do enjoy what I have. But I always feel like there's more to be done. I'm one of those people. I think I'm a dreamer rather than a doer. Which is weird to say. Because there's a lot of dreams that I've just given up on. That have just gone kaput because I don't know how to do them or what to do with them. Or I've just had it drilled into me that ain't ever gonna happen, you know? I'm a dreamer, but I'm hesitant to dream. And that's just kind of because of the world we live in, I guess. Well, partly because of the world we live in. But it's nice that, I don't know, I feel like I'm rambling because this game is very peaceful, it makes it very easy to ramble. But I feel like the internet has allowed a lot of people who've been hesitant to dream like me to just go for it again. You know, like another chance. And I feel as though a lot of people need another chance. And I was right, that spruce does look good. We need some ladders. Should have plenty of sticks. I have 5. Look at all these little trees. What an invasive species. Maybe they are an invasive species, actually. That's oopsie. Now I feel bad for planting them here. Oh well. In my trees, I will have a nice grove of trees. Let's turn some of these into sticks. I'm gonna need more sticks in the future anyways. Maybe we build up the walls in spruce. That's what I'm thinking. 3 ladders, we're gonna need about 6, I think. Do we have more spruce? No, I'll have to cut some. I don't know what this game does to me, that it just brings out this rambling side, but I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to just sit and ramble, even if no one's listening. Or even if it feels like no one's listening. Rah rah rah, something about listening to yourself over listening to others. Rah rah rah. Nice moral conclusion. Rah rah rah. I'm gonna plant you somewhere away from all the spruces, because I don't want you being swamped in. You need your own little place to shine. I think for now, just ladders will do. Which means I'm gonna want to change that immediately. Maybe I... no, it's alright, I've already changed it. Oh, I don't want to get rid of my glowberries. Careful of those. Precious, precious cargo. I'm glad I went for another wood. Having a different texture would have been a bit much. Don't really know what I'm doing with this design, but I'll figure something out. Because as of right now, it doesn't look bad. God, the tool breaking sound is always so loud and jarring. I probably could have gone from the bottom. Yes, that would have made more sense. That's fine. Because this way I can pick up the blocks as well. Do people really use wool in their builds? I feel like I want to use some wool. A little bit of carpet going on. I feel like that should also be... I don't like that actually. Okay, not laid enough to sleep just yet. And then this one is actually just straight across. And now it should be laid enough to sleep. Very nice. Okay. I thought that was a skeleton. Nice. Let's get these pillars all the way up, I think. We're gonna need more birch logs, is what I'm learning. Okay. But at least the house is coming along nicely. Using a myriad of different woods, we're using so many different woods. Actually, will we need that many more logs? We look like we're mostly fine for logs. I'll cut a few more down. Oh, and then I should plant my flowers. I wonder if beehives only appear on oak, or if they appear on any other kind of tree. I did not think there'd be another log. We got a bonus log. So dense in here. I may have to place... I almost said plant. May have to place torches so we can see in here. I need a composter as well. So I'm getting so many saplings. And I do need some, whatchamacallit, I do need some, compost, some bone meal, that's it, because I wanted to bone meal not only the trees, because I can bone meal the cherry blossom, but I wanted to also bone meal flowers, so that they grow and spread. Man, this is a really dense little grove. Well, we can't touch that tree because we've got a beehive on it. I dare not disturb the bees. Love them too much. I'd very much like to get some beehives though. Which I think you can share the beehives. You get that? Little nerves about trying that though, in case I break them. I cut down so many birch trees. Why am I getting no birch saplings? Hello, Bumbler. And there's saplings from an oak tree I cut down. Are they getting caught in the leaves, maybe? Hello, chicken. Did this one also have a hive? No, this one's going down. I don't like the short trees, because then it's hard to navigate. I'd like to make my grove nice and easy to navigate. Hello, chicken. Where are all my birch saplings? Oh, there's one. Just make them inch closer and closer to my house. Because I like this little area. I could almost fill that middle spot with water and have a nice little secluded pond. If I go mill those flowers, maybe I could get some more flowers. I'll just have these help me climb. So I want to make them at least as tall as this platform here. At least in this area. In that area, they can remain a bit shorter. Build is indeed building. Are you saying you don't like my build? Is it not good? I know it's not like the best, but I'm not saying that. Okay. It make me nervous. It's coming along. Okay. Maybe we make that one shorter actually. How am I getting that log back? Oh, like that. Because that way, then this area can stand out a little more. I was gone for half an hour, it's gotten bigger is what I meant. Oh, okay. I'm slowly building it up. I'm just figuring out what I want to do with it, really. Oh, what am I gonna do? Maybe I'll use some birchwood. Yeah, I'll use some birchwood to, like, connect this. Oh boy, that don't look too good, huh? Birchwood is, not very pretty, but that's okay. I don't really want to draw attention to this layer anyways. Okay. It doesn't help that I build weirdly. Maybe I go with like a birch ring and then I have glass as the interior so I can look down. Can I stop making this more complicated than it needs to be? Just have it the way it is. The way it is. The way it be. That is wrong. Okay. Nope, that's too far up. Well, I want to make it look natural, so it blends into the landscape, says the idiot. That is above, isn't it? Yes, that is above. Okay, good. It's meant to be above. Let's start filling this in a little. Maybe I should start filling it in with oak rather than birch, so it doesn't look quite so pale. Well, whatever. We've gone with birch right now, so we're rocking and we're rolling with birch. I like that it's got different layers already. Oh, there's a block in my face. Delightful. And I can put some, like, glow shrooms. And then the glow shrooms will, be nice. Yeah, because then we've got the lower floor, and this is the upper level. Okay, yeah. You know what? That's fine, actually. And I don't mind the, birch as much as I thought I would. Not you. You. Ta-da. Okay, fixed. I should make some, charcoal. That's what a wise man would do, but I'm not wise, nor am I a man. That. Alright, I will be on my top floor, and I'll be back in just a tickety-boo. Because why are you not... I'll fix that. Give me just a second. Oops, someone's... Thank you, AutoMod, for getting that. Back in a tickety-boo. Option. No! I need to go in here, so if you're coming in... Okay. Oh, I had the wrong... I had the wrong mic turned off. I turned off my desktop audio and I turned on my microphone. I turned off my desktop audio and left my microphone on. Silly ankle. Let's see. Looking for game to capture. Okay, it's captured Minecraft. So we needed one more spruce. Incredible. Let me down, please. You know what? For a Reverie build, this is not going too poorly. Which is as much of a surprise to me as it is to everyone else. We've got actually we've got 3 different layers. That's why I didn't break it. Oh, my glowberries. We have 1, 2, 3 different layers, and 1, 2, 3, 4 different types of wood. You know, I'd say that's pretty incredible for me. Right, we need more birch. My trees, sprouting. Nature is returning. Alright, chicken laid some eggs. See, this would be a nice place for a paddock. Hello, bumblers. Hello, bumblers. Oh, I love bumblebees. I am gonna need so much birch, which means I need to find where my old birch trees dropped their saplings, because I'm not fully convinced they did drop saplings. I got 1. Which is... I just turned all my birds into bone meal. Oh no. Let's just punch. I need birch saplings, kind of bad. Oreo is here. I've missed Oreo, to be honest. The moment I got home, and I sat down on my bed, because I had to have a lie down after such a big trip in the car, I had to just marinate in my room for a second. And the moment I laid down, boom, Oreo was on me. And I'm like, oh, hello. Cuddlebug, absolute snuggler. Lurk, back to work time. Good luck with build. Thank you. It's gonna look atrocious. But that is the Reverie seal of shoddy building. That is how we know it is built. Angle cooking. My house is gonna be at an angle. It's gonna be all topsy-turvy. It's gonna be all messed up. That reminds me, I once bumped into one of the builders on one of the people who built the Hypixel server, and they were telling me if I'm having troubles with always building square houses, try builds on an angle. And that was very useful, very cool advice. That was completely wasted on me because I do not have an eye for building. I'm so sorry to that one Hypixel builder that saw me and was just like, I will impart some dope knowledge on you, only for me to waste it. They were a very nice person, actually. Absolutely delightful. Don't know why I'm saying actually, like anyone would believe otherwise. God, that was a long time ago. It was back when I used to play Hypixel super often. Because I thought if I play Minecraft enough, maybe I'll get good. Joke's on me, I never got good. I only got sad. I'm joking. I've always been, yeah, yeah. I can be decent at games, but I've never found a game where I've just like clicked with all its features. You know, in a way where I'm like, I could play this forever. I could play this and be good at it forever. I mean, Isaac, I guess, but that's only because I played it for so long beforehand. You know? Like, in that game, I've earned my stripes, but it doesn't mean I'm any good. That means that I'm lucky and that I've been determined. Same thing with... Oh! Hello? Ray! Hey, Ray! Thank you for following me. How are you doing? I was talking about video games that I'm bad at. Oh, this tree is in the way of the bumblebees. Are you on the back of my chair? Oreo! Oh no, you're just scratching my chair. Okay. My chair is leather. Please do not scratch it. Which reminds me, we are coming into summer and I have a leather chair. Not a very good combination. Ooh, what marble did you get? You got a mini dud. Very nice. A classic. I have a lot of trees growing, don't mind them. Ooh, here comes music. Don't know why I'm going from the top now. I just feel like, sometimes I feel like messing with the way I build. Can I reach? No. No, I can. How you doing today, Ray? That is quite satisfying to say. It's satisfying to rhyme your name with stuff, Ray. How you doing today, Ray? People must like talking to you. And your name is so satisfying. I almost said satisfactory. That's a game, isn't it? Okay. Oh. Ran out. What else am I doing? Hello, chicken. Why are you in my house? Okay. Ouch. Boom, boom. That's actually quite nice. And then we can put, like, lights in the corners. I like it, especially because it's darker here. It feels like shading, which is completely unintentional on my part. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, however. Do you want to go out, Oreo? Hey, don't scratch my chair, meanie. Hey, Sen. Hi. Do you want attention, sweet pea? Has it been that long? Come here. Hello, Oreo. Hello, sweet pea. Oh, you're so soft. No, you don't want to sit on my chair with me? Okay. Okay, so you do want to go up. Okay. Why are you sitting down? Okay. No, you're just gonna sit down and groom yourself next to my door now? Do you want to go out? Hello. You are giving a lot of mixed signals. Okay. She wanted to go out, and then she wanted to groom, and then she wanted cuddles, and then she wanted to go out, and then she was grooming herself. I don't understand cats. gonna make the walls, because I feel like that's gonna either make this build look good or it's going to demolish it. Because this is shockingly good for me. I feel like these need to be one higher, so yet again we're gonna need more birch. We can make 2 more axes. Oh, hey, we've got axes. We don't have to make more axes, we have axes. Wonderful. Okay. Hold on, let's spit some bread out of here. I need to fix my food situation. An axe in each hand. It'll be efficient. Or die trying. Please don't be in my offhand, that bugs me. Okay. How are you today, Sam? It is nice to get back to streaming and to see everyone again. I missed this. We have so many oak trees. I'm so sick of oak trees. Why are you just chilling out? Are you stuck? Okay. I don't understand. That's fine. We have bumblebees. Hey, Yvonne. Wow, genuinely everyone is swinging back. Okay, more hydrate. Can do. Yes, sir. Hi. Hi. How you doing? I'm glad I brought a bottle of tea for this, because I sincerely needed it. Drinking this much water may poison me. That reminds me, I need to write those things down for a model. Is this just a big old hole in my backyard? That's okay. I'll find something to do with that. We want to put more birch trees closer to my house. I almost said hizity house, but I need to stop speaking nonsense. I would like to just see what's going on in that beehive. I just want to be nosy. I think it turns the saturation down now when it rains. Which I like that. I like that change a lot. If that is a change, which, you know what, I'm gonna say with some confidence, yes, I think they've changed that to make it... Oh, there are the bunnies. Wondering where the bunnies were. There's a new horse on my hill. Maybe cut down more birch. So it looks like a birch. But I also want to make sure I'm grabbing all these saplings, because I've got so many oaks and I've got so many spruces, but I've got no birch. And I've only got 1 cherry blossom, so I need to harvest that, and I need to plant some more. I don't like the word harvest, but I use that word. I need to collect it. That's a much more friendly word. Harvest sounds mildly threatening. You know, it has negative connotations. Okay, I feel like this one's too close to the bees. That's why they are glitching. They're getting stuck. Speaking of bees, I just heard one. Okay, who's got the low-hanging leaves? I need a composter so I can start, like, mincing their children, because we have too many oak saplings. Oh, hey, an apple. Maybe mincing their children was the wrong phrase, but you know what? We'll roll with it. I was, speaking of children and being minced, I was explaining, I was trying to talk to one of my uncles. He was like, oh, you know, what games do you play? What games do you play? And I was trying to explain to him the Binding of Isaac, and he was just like, yep, that sounds messed up. And I sat there and I thought about how I described it, and I went, yeah, you know what, I did not make it sound very lovely, to be honest. But you know what? I gave him the truth. Or at least I try to. I'm not very good at describing and explaining things. I just sound like a baby pig. Okay. Hopefully we have enough birch to do what we need to do. Okay, double checking that I didn't accidentally mute my mic somehow. Oh, Bunny is live. That's why I was saying Bunny. My brain was getting jammed by Bunny. Yes, yes. Bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. I don't know why I'm grabbing this much birch. I am gonna need some, actually. So this is fine. I should plant these spruces elsewhere. But for the most part, it's good. It's fine. Wow, this is actually quite lovely and cozy. I don't know how I've managed this, but it's quite cozy. Guess we need this about 4 tall. Because that's how high the roof is. Because those ones we're making 5 tall, so this is 1, 2, 3, so that one's fine. Won't have to build up to that one. I don't think I'll have to build up to that one either. Lovely! Now we just... I think this one's actually just... yeah, it's just a straight shot. Okay. From here on out, we can just do that. Oh, this is gonna be bad, huh? Actually, no, it's not. We just do this. Ta-da! And then we... what are we gonna do for doors? Should put one more spruce there, something like that. A singular spruce, please, thank you. Did I hear a zombie, or am I hearing things? Maybe hearing things, but that's okay. These are above me. Yes, yes. Okay, good. And I have enough room to jump. Beautiful. Okay, so it goes there. I think that lasted about 3. I think it goes like that. Yes, it does. Okay, lovely. I build in such a horrific way. There's, if anyone who can build is watching me, I'd like to apologize. I'd like to just formally apologize for what I'm exposing your eyes to. You know what? That's life. This is my terrible building. Okay. All in birch, mind you. Maybe I should make a secondary floor up here as well. Let's do this area first, so that I'm not falling. Am I hearing zombies spawning? Surely not, right? Ha 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 ha. Please tell me I'm not hearing zombies spawning. Yes, sheep, I can hear you. Good to know you're still there. I may sound sarcastic, that is genuinely comforting. I need some slabs around here, pronto. I almost said presto instead of pronto. That's the kind of stressed I am right now. The kind of stress that says presto instead of pronto. Now words just sound bad to me. Words sound wrong. Okay. That sounds pretty. How do I make a compost? You can make copper armor? 4 armor. So is it the same as, it's slightly weaker than iron? Okay. Aesthetically barrels would be cute. Light grey, why does light grey dye look different now? Copper bars, white dye, the dyes look different now. Okay, but I don't know how to make a composter. Oh, this is some really nice, like, hopeful music. Hopecore. Should I plant more cherry blossoms? I'm not sure I'll really use cherry blossom wood. We used to have cherry blossoms around one of my old schools, and let me tell you what, they did not look that pretty. Look at all the bushes around here. I don't know how the bushes are appearing, or if they're spawning in, but I'm quite happy that they are. I did not realize how much birch I was gonna need. Oh, for a moment there, I don't know why, but I got a whiff of, like, cooked chicken. Like, roast chicken. Oh my goodness. I could pulverize some cooked chicken right now. I had some KFC last night, but I'm not talking KFC, I'm talking, like, just roasted in an oven. You know? No deep fry or anything. Roast in oven, some roasted potatoes, a little bit of gravy. Oh. Pulverize it. You know, put it on a bun maybe. Oh, bun. Some bun with some gravy. Oh my god, I'm making myself hungry. I am hungry, is what I'm learning. I'm learning that I'm hungry. Therefore, I should probably eat, but I'm streaming. I could eat after stream, because I've only got 6 more minutes. You know what, I thought I had a lot longer than that. I might go a bit longer, actually, just because I haven't streamed in a half minute. And I do want to finish my house. You know, I feel like I haven't accomplished much this stream. That's... Sometimes you need to meander, you know, do things at your own pace. Not the beat of your own drum. Rah rah rah, all that cheesy stuff. Cheesy but true. Oh, all this tall grass. I'd like to see what I'm doing a little bit. Okay, replanted a whole bunch of birch saplings. Ain't that a thing of beauty? Any more birch saplings? We got a couple. Couple is wrong, it's more like a thruple. We have multiple. Put one over there. Life is good. Any other saplings? Not from what I can see. We have a whole heap of birch. I really am hungry. Maybe I should just end stream, right out to someone. Stream again later. When did you get up here? When did I get a horse up on my mountain? On my hill? Hello. I need to cut down all these spruces. I preferred it when this area was clear. Maybe I trim this birch and I have like an oak trim. So that way we keep that sort of trim theme going. That'd be cool though. That'd be cool too, because then it would be like, you know, the birch is lined by spruce, because spruce is darker, and then the birch is lined by oak, because oak is darker. I said the birch is lined by spruce, didn't I? Sometimes dealing with myself is quite the chore. Quite the difficult feat. But I manage somehow. Alright, you say that. If I fall while doing this, will be upset. So let's get this area first. Okay. Very nice. Boom! And we are roofed up. We are roofed up. We have a roof. Just I have pillars here and here, but I don't have one here and here. And now, let's put an oak trim on this nerd. This floor does look nice. This bit here. Anyways. Oh yeah, and this is already looking nice and rustic. People use that word that often anymore, rustic. Or is it just places trying to advertise themselves? That word is so advertiser friendly. Or maybe I use cherry blossom for this. Sakura. That would be nice. But let's see how this looks. Wow, Peppy is hungry. Someone must have walked past his food bowl because he is begging for some food, even though his food bowl is full. Because he gets two different kinds. He gets biscuits, because Peppy, he was a rescue, and he panics when there's no readily available food. So we always have biscuits on deck for him, on hand. A little tower that gives him bickies. And, you know, the bickies fun. Bickies good. But he also gets jelly meat sometimes. You know, for like dinner. And he much prefers the jelly meat. And he will beg for some. Which is what I assume I was hearing. I feel like the birch trim looks fine. We don't have to delve into another shade of wood. Bit of a shame, but that's also fine because we don't need to make this any more complicated than it already is. Let's go grab all this wood that I've been dropping so it doesn't despawn. Because losing wood would be annoying. Especially after I spent so long mining it all. Well, mining. Logging? I feel like I should just put it on the pillar rather than have this beam. You know? Just like cut that down, have the hole there, and then go through the pillar. Hold on, let's do that. I don't like that hole placement now that I think about it. I'd rather have it here. Then that can't be touched there. Okay, I stand corrected. Okay, back to how it was. This looks really nice, actually. Maybe I use glass. Astro! It's been 15 months since I've met the cutest angel. Still trying to flatter me, I see. Well, it works. Thank you. That long since I met the sweetest demon turned Time Lord. "15 months. My house is getting along surprisingly well. I think I'll keep streaming until I, at least finish the roof. Yeah. Honestly, maybe we even just go glass walls. And then I am definitely gonna want a lightning rod so that my house does not go up in flames, otherwise I will cry, probably. Because this has taken so long. Where am I even gonna put a pen? Like all these sheep and chickens that are invading my house. Or maybe I don't, but I'd like to breed them. And breeding them means a pen. Because I don't want my house to be, like, swarmed. Daily. Very nice. What marble did you get? You got a galaxy. Wait, no one had redeemed first? Wazoo's gonna be spitting tax over that. Man. Man. You tired? You were playing Coral Island. Can't say I've heard of that one before. Sounds pretty though. I got the mini galaxy, but Rev is my only galaxy. Did you get a mini galaxy? Oh, you did. I thought you just got a galaxy. Trying to be charming. You cannot charm me when I'm being silly. That's how it goes. That's the rules. I'll be honest, this house was looking a bit awful when I started, but it is, surprisingly, somehow, come together quite nicely, as a matter of fact. Look at this. It's even got, like, shading. It's got a walkway. It's got my bed there. It's got flaws. This is actually quite a nice house, if I do say so myself, and I do say so. I don't know what I want the walls to be, though. I really like the view, to be honest. I'll figure out the walls later, I think. We've got like a food crisis slowly a-brewing. I'm just not going to address it. Don't know where I'm going to put a farm. I could put a farm there in a paddock. Flatten it out a bit, maybe. I have plenty of dirt to flatten things out. Definitely want a window facing that. Maybe I just make all of it glass, because look at that. It's just a beautiful view no matter where I look. If only I had like the Optifine glass, you know, that all like made one solid block. Maybe we just go glass, and I need some like glow lights, glow shrooms. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, and then this is gonna be real snug and cozy. Okay. Save and quit. I've been playing for 4 hours. Right. I should find... 3 viewers isn't a big raid. Maybe we just raid into a friend. Oh yeah, didn't Twitch change how they count viewers? Gotta mute this tab because it takes us to Wozzy, and Wozzy will recommend my channel. Yep, like clockwork. I received a reward, the copper cape. Oh, that's cute. I'll do that later. Sin, we could raid Sin, we could raid Lokren, we could raid Bunny. I feel like I've been raiding Bunny a lot, but it's been nice to see Bunny. Let's raid into Sin then. I haven't raided Loke for a while, but he's been doing so good on his own. No, we raided into Sin last time. Let's raid into Loke. Oh, Lokren's got his spooky ghost model on. Boom. Slash raid Lokren. Boom. Smash. Raid. Boom. Now there you go. You can pick up the raid message if you would like, so that Lokren knows who it's coming from. Get a bunch of little angels in his chat. Man. I wish I had like a clear idea of my models themed the way Lokren does. I mean, I kind of have an idea. Maybe not a super clear one, but I have an idea. Either way, thank you for coming by this I want to say ramshackle, this rushed stream. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure what I was gonna play, so I just kind of went Minecraft because I've been craving it. I've been consuming a lot of Minecraft content. I've been craving some Minecraft, so that's what I decided to play. Might keep going. It's not a super hardcore series, but I'm enjoying it regardless. Either way, we're gonna raid into my friend Lokren, who is... I thought he was a vamp. Oh, yes, he is. Vampiric Archon of Love. That is what his model is, and he is playing Blue Protocol, which really looks cool, actually. Let's go show Lokren some love. See you guys.